Good morning. Good morning. So we are in the process of setting up the highs and lows for the day, previous day. That is our normal routine. So yesterday, what this pattern, what is called, it's called a hanging man pattern. This particular candle. Okay. I hope I am audible, correct? Please confirm you people can hear me. So ये किसको कहते हैं हैंगिंग मैन कैंडल. ये हैंगिंग मैन कैंडल रिवर्सिबल कैंडल होता है. दिस यूजुअली गेट्स रिवर्स्ड बेसिकली. देयर इज अ पॉसिबिलिटी बट दिस इज ऑन डे चार्ट ओनली. ये वीकली चार्ट पे निफ्टी इज रियली स्ट्रांग. सो I don't think that will be any problem as such. Let us see how what happens today kind of decides how the next week will be. Yesterday, in my view, was a profit booking candle because of the the Fed news has come. I keep saying, oh, buy the rumor, and they say in the share market, buy the rumor and sell the news. So the rumor about 0.25, 0.5 and all was going on for 2 weeks, and day before yesterday, then late in the evening news came. So yesterday people have got the news now, and they are booking profit. So those who would have thought that the Fed will cut 0.5, they will get some bonanza and all that. Since it was 0.25 and the whole thing was no, they would have started to square up. This is people who have bought it specifically for having a understanding on Fed news. Okay, so but otherwise it was a good day yesterday because we didn't give, even though we started a gap up. Technically, the wick that came all the way down filled up any gap. Otherwise, what would have happened, assuming it had started a 100-point gap up and then continued to progress, at some point it will come back and close. So, one way this week, even though it is a hanging man candle week, that is good. But how it will translate into trend, we need to see today as well as next week. Okay, I think we are done with the setting up of yesterday high and low. Okay, now let us have a look at what was that the option writers did. So we will enter the option writers zone. I did check. Was checking up earlier also. This 25,500 has a very stiff resistance, and need to stop this. 25,400 as support and 25,500 as resistance. So even though Nifty may be starting below that, I think it will start. It is already 15 points only. So 400 maybe it may start above. If there is a dip that comes in the morning, we will be probably taking up some call, and first let us make it 5 minutes. And adaptive multi. So 25,400p. I think 350C will continue to hold. That is what will be, and 25,500p. These two may not be required. These are all only for paper trading. This 450, etc. and all that. Let me stop the testing codes. Okay, okay, and let's that has been done now. We will wait for the pre-market to settle down, and then we will have a view. Yesterday, at least again, people missed the last half an hour trade. When it went down from there, it picked up, and somewhere here once it crossed this yellow line, I was giving the call for the same 25,350 call. Unfortunately, I think one or two people who were there, I don't think anybody else benefited from that particular call. That's the reason I didn't track, because there is no point in tracking some trade when nobody is taking it. So that was yesterday. Again, let us see. Even despite all that, it didn't, kind of cross the box. So even now, today also, this 440 will become a kind of a bit of resistance. And see, this thing has come closed just above. Just below, 13 points below. And let us check whether which sector is going to be the lagging behind first, and then we look into heavyweight stocks. Okay, FMCG, pharma, metal, mid cap. So the auto is slightly negative. Bank Nifty is surprising, because Bank Nifty is strengthening day by day, and I think people are expecting even bigger rally on it. It has not participated in the Nifty rally from 25,300 to 500. So they were expecting some point. And yesterday HDFC Bank also closed almost 10 rupees up. I hope there is a follow through, then that will take Bank Nifty up. Okay, CNX IT and FMCG is the one which is actually supporting. FMCG and pharma. FMCG has a good weightage on index, but pharma not so much. Okay, from heavyweights perspective, okay, Bank, Reliance, HDFC Bank, Reliance, ICICI Bank, L&T, TCS, almost everything is in red unless until these things change. Even IT seems to be pairing gains and losses. TCS is a negative. So this may be considered as a very tepid start. So we will wait. So let us go and check. If Nifty starts to come down, so this yesterday's low will become the support, that is 328. In that area we might get an opportunity, get into some call, or if there is a slight jump up in the morning and going towards 25,449, then we will enter into put, because this area, this 446 to 329 is what is going to be the range for today. That is my view. So even whether if I am trying doing or not, the overall, from overall perspective, people can take puts here in this range around 440 450, and then can take calls just with the 25,329 as the as and when Nifty reaches that range. So that definitely should hold good. And if Nifty breaks after we take a put, call after 329, if Nifty breaks the yesterday previous day low, then immediately we come off. In the same way, when we take put at the top, that is 25,449 or something, if the Nifty crosses 449, then we immediately close. So that is going to be the broad outlook today. In between, we will see where the Nifty's range is going to be. 24,450 you take put, 24,350 you take call. That can be the strategy today. Otherwise, no, Nifty can, given that the narrow range of option rating, that is 500 and 400, Nifty may decide to spend again like yesterday between 380 420. Day before yesterday, if you it's been spent between 280 and 320, something similar also can happen. See, the global markets is also, the Asian market is also mixed, and I think the future is also not very, very highly positive. So and once it comes to support, we can take a call. Otherwise, if there is a slight jump even in the morning, I don't think we should hesitate to take a put. Let us see how it gets translated. So the put we are talking about is 25,500 put. So Nifty is starting at 9 point, let it 25,500 put. So this put 25,500 put, as long as it is above 120, just wait for just one more candle, because it has to sustain above 120. If it sustains above 120, then it has a good potential to go up. So just give me couple of more minutes. So 25,500 put I'm talking about. As long as it holds next candle also, Nifty being below that and this price holds above 120, now you can enter. Sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Let it come down. So it is making a very big red candle. The system is hanging. So that is only a kind of a flash trade kind of thing that has taken place, meaning that one big red candle. Now again this is purely a good scalping that that could have been done, but it is now between with this range. See, it is making a clean candle. So one can enter this with a stop loss of 132, that is 146, that is 25,500. at 146 with a stop loss of 134. If you are getting it below 134, you can enter again actually, because then your stop loss becomes 123. So now you are getting it even at 141, 142. As long as the price is below our yellow line, we will hold that. So now the stop loss will keep coming up. So going forward, we will be keep revising. It is now 135 is the stop loss now. This should have a target of 174. Now it is 123. So we will keep revising the stop loss as it comes up. I don't think people would have entered. Okay, let us see where this trade takes at. My view is this should go first to 174. If it crosses 174 by chance, then it is a 238 target. That is slightly far-fetched. For that, the Nifty has to break the day low. I mean, sorry, not day low, the previous day, yesterday's low. Because yesterday's low, even though on day candle it will be a big red candle, I will at some point I will tell where it becomes negative even in weekly candle. So it is 153 now. So even if you have entered at 143, originally it is again 10 points up. So keep trailing the stop losses to your risk appetite. What we give is a technical stop loss. That is not, that is a slightly longer, bigger risk, bigger reward thing. You can keep, keep your stop losses according to your risk appetite. And keep exiting and re-entering. So now, as of now, as long as this particular this thing is above 135, it should continue its upward momentum towards 173 and 174. and if it crosses 176, then the next target of 235 also can come into play, but for that it has to cross 176. So it is continuously making red candles. It can come down to yesterday's low, and there it can find some support, and beyond that it can go down to so it can it's option return zone. I need to still the same only actually. If it breaks yesterday's low, that is 25,330, then it has got almost 310. It can even test, but I think there will be some support here, because 25,400 put writers are very much there. So this is actually the morning, those who have taken as soon as the market opens position, no, their profit booking candle. So now it is around 158. So I leave it to you for no kind of shifting your stop losses with no cost, no loss, or no booking profit, etc. But the first target is 174, 173. And my view that it should definitely touch there, and then maybe from there it can return. There we can check it out. So it is now at 158. Just hang on to it, because it is making bigger and bigger red candles, and there is no support as of now from pivot perspective also till it reaches 25,329. That is yesterday's low. So that there definitely you can have a support. By the time Nifty reaches the 25,329, you will have almost 173 here. Then we can take a call. We can close, book profit, re-enter. We will see if it crosses with one candle the yesterday's low, then yesterday's low will become our stop loss. So it is already at 161 now. So see, technically speaking, 176 is the target, but what I would suggest is 173 and around 173. You can keep your sale order ready, and just keep it ready. Let me check, where the Nifty is at that point of time. Then probably it is already 169 now, 171, 172. I think it is likely to cross later. It is crossing. Just hold on. It is 182 now. If the next candle starts above, I will inform you. Then we can continue to have. See, it is coming to the support. So if you have multiple lots, book some profit or keep a stop loss around 174 or 175. Otherwise, no, you can let it run also. But it should cross and stay above 176 for it to continue its momentum. So it made a high of almost 182. Should be above 176, otherwise it can come down. And also, as I said, it is our yesterday's lows, Nifty is taking support there. We can book and re-enter, but also technically speaking the price is much below our yellow. So let us first at least close and book this profit at 174. It is 177, 170. It is going up now again. 174, 173 or 172, keep it as your stop loss and continue. Whatever it is. Otherwise, you can re-enter. If it goes below yesterday's low, then the next target is around 235. But I think definitely it will have couple of green candles here. And yellow line is also turning back. So don't lose too much of profit. Keep a tight loss. Now it won't run up like that. Now even if it is running up, it will spend some time here around 170 and 175. You can keep re-entering. That should not be an issue. See there you go. It should stay above 176 for it to make the next run. It will spend some time here. If it dashes also, for that Nifty has to decisively break 25,329. It seems to be in the mood of breaking. It is making one more attempt towards this thing. First target achieved. Next target is 172 reached. Next target is it is all the way to 237. For that, Nifty has to stay below this 329, this red line. Currently, it is just touching and coming. No, it has to stay below that. It is in for the next target. Just continue to hold, that's all. It is crossing 190 now. It depends upon the next candle now, because next candle opens below this 25,329, our target will be definitely be reached. So I think next candle is, like I said, it is starting above. So keep kind of it is actually 2 points only, your brokerage. So first target is reached, that's good. So we made what, 2,250, 30 points. Actually 182, no, 180 stayed above for such a long time. I think actually we should put 177. That is the time when I said we can sell. Even though 182 was reached, I think we could have been able to sell early at 177. Okay, that was good. Now it should take support. I think one can try call, which is 25,350 call, which is at 1 second. Sorry, 300 call, which is at 110 with Nifty as the stop loss. So this is another, because it is taking support. We will wait for just one more candle. Let me confirm that, because the next candle also should start above this base of this particular candle. Then we can think of taking a call. Again, one more red candle comes and it goes below this 329, which is unlikely, because 25,400 put writers are heavily sitting. My view is that it should but it can spend some time here, so that will weaken the option prices. Now currently it is at 106 rupees, and let us wait. If there is going bigger mood of selling, then 25,200 also will come into play, because there is a possibility that 25,200 also can be touched. That is at 31 rupees. Let us see where the next candle starts. That is important. Even now this 25,500 PE is at 177 only. So that is, the price is not weakening there. Yesterday's low, it tried to break, it made a wick and it came up. See, just one more candle we will wait. But if it starts making bigger candles, then let me check the option prices and quickly I'll come back. 25,300. No boss, wait. It has to come up above 114. That is, currently it is 110. It has to stay above 114, then only we can enter. This option of 25,300, option chart is not strong. So what all we know, maybe there will be one more big red candles will start coming here. Let it go above 115. As soon as it goes above, stays above 115, I will add that. It's not there. $300. $2,625 per lot. Okay. That's it. See this, I told you, this option call option, the price is not stronger, and again it may spend some time here. Okay. Scalpers, what they do is that they will take 347, 350 as the risk and keep buying put, and then as it tries to test again and again, they will make that no profit. But this yesterday's low, crossing that will be bit negative for the market, in the sense that again it may start another round of selling. Means that 25,500 is kind of big, very big, it becomes very big resistance. See, the market has made a double bottom. Okay. Let us see whether we can make a re-entry here. We can only make the re-entry if the red candle goes below that 25,329 mark, and it starts, the next candle starts below 25,329 mark, then we can very quickly re-enter. So have your buy orders ready. It is making stronger and stronger red candles only. So even though it is now and then it's trying to come up, our all components are red, and it may make some stray green candles. That's what I think. So this 115 it has to cross. That's 25,300 CE. If it crosses 115, then quickly it will go to 126 and then to all the way to 151. Provided Nifty stays above 350, 25, 350. Again Nifty is trying to break the low. Let us check what the option traders are doing. Last 45 minutes, last 1 hour you can put. Wow, they are writing heavily the 25,400 call itself. So now 25,300 is the only support. If that breaks that, there is nothing to hold till 25,200. So this is our the morning. We will definitely reach the second target also. It looks like now we can re-enter now. Wow. I suppose. Wow. So it is on target to reach 238. Unfortunately, I don't see anybody there. They missed second target, re-entry. We have said about 953, 953, 955 at 183. ನೀಲಿದ್ದೇನೆ. 25 250, 25 250 call is getting stronger. $25 250 CE 10:13 AM. Buy above 140, 141.
So watching 25,250 call because they have started to write 25,300 put. So as they increase writing to 25,300 put, this 25,250 call will start climbing. So we are looking at that closely. Ideally, it becomes a buy above 140. And Nifty is taking support at 300. So far, twice it has kind of taken support there. Let us hope at some point it will start climbing back again. And I think, but unfortunately, they say that no, the price is below yellow line only even now. So that is the one which is kind of bit weak. But even though it has made a green dot, four components has always has been red. So there will be kind of spurts of up and down. Let us hope that Nifty doesn't end in this particular range, which is very dangerous in the sense if it ends somewhere here only, that is saying that we market. If it ends in this range, then it is a problem. It should break from this range during the day sometime. Otherwise, Monday can be a more negative. And 250 actually is a very big support. Below 250 there is a lot of selling will come. Why? That is why you would see this is the kind of gap. Is 250 below just 250. There is a gap here. Once it enters gap, and it should take support here, and the gap should get filled. In fact, this we have been telling in our daily, mornings, etc. Whenever we have time, we keep checking out and we show this particular chart. Let me show that. There are two gaps. There are totally three gaps were there, and Nifty got filled to one particular gap, but still it has got one more gap to go. That gap still it gets filled. The final up move to Nifty will be slightly risky, meaning that it can always come back to fill that gap. So then farther away it moves, the bigger will be the drop. So that don't be nice. It should fill and immediately go up. Whenever it creates a gap up, actually yesterday also it created a gap up, but it got filled today. I mean, yesterday itself it made one big wick. Okay, and this is the one.
We said that this small gap is there, so it will try to fill that basically. Oh, actually, this is in day chart. How come it is there in that gap? Oh, that is in 5 minutes candle. Okay, okay. Sorry, that is in 5 minutes candle. So in day chart, what we have is. mm, it should find support at 253 only now. Mm. Actually, I think day before yesterday we made this chart. Okay, if you go into the day before yesterday, you will see when the Nifty was trying to cross this 240. When once we said once it crosses 243, it will make a dash to this rectangle. There is no pivot or anything. This was our judgment that Nifty will go up to 25,447, and this is basically nothing between a gap that needs to be filled and then the breakout point. So it usually in Fibonacci 50% will be what it will go. After that there will be a retracement. Straight away it won't go to 67% or 70, 75%. That is a standard thing people who know how Fibonacci works will do. So this is what we drew, and you can see very very clearly. You go back to day before yesterday video, you will see this. We said, and it will exactly it went to that point and then came down. Yesterday itself we were saying this is a Fibonacci retracement. Beyond crossing that will be a very very big problem. Now there is a possibility that 25,253 will get tested. The Nifty has to take support here because this was a kind of a breakout if you see from here. So it will test 24 for 253, and if it goes from up here, then again it will cross this and then it will try to fill this gap. Let us hope today it touches and then picks it up, or Monday it touches and picks it up by Tuesday expiry. That will be the best for Nifty. Otherwise, if it breaks this, then we are getting into a bigger problem, because once we break this, then we are breaking the left shoulder. The left shoulder pattern sometime back it was made, but usually doesn't do. Good. So our analysis has been spot on, to be very honest. So this is actually, so far it is not working out. We will wait for it to come. So this 183 cost. So what would I have done is that it was set at 9:55. 9:55 a.m. Now if you go back to your Nifty yellow line has come to near to our price point. That is a good sign. So it can, once it crosses above and yellow line turns towards upside, then we will see calls coming into play. Meanwhile, if you see what has actually happened on option writing situation, 25,400 is a big resistance. 25,350 itself is a big resistance. So today the maximum it can go up is 25,350. Why they are writing this? Because if as long as Nifty is below this and whatever they write, whatever the price they write, Monday morning it will decay heavily. So they will make tremendous amount of money. But this is they are writing straddle 25,300 straddle today. So that is once they start writing more put, then this market will turn. Otherwise, till that either it will stay near 25,300 or it will test this. Unfortunately, there is not much support below that. See, if you see up to 25,000, there is no support. There is little bit of supports here. Of course, once the price moves down here, then people will start writing. We'll come to know about that. But however, as of now, very little support. But there is stiff resistance. 350 there is resistance. 400 there is resistance. 450, 25, 500. At every level there is a good amount of resistance. So do not carry forward any calls, even if it, unless and until it takes out yesterday's high, which is almost 25,443, which can happen. We can't rule out that possibility in our market. If that happens, this is fine. Like yesterday also, it recovered almost 100 points from low, correct, without any sweat. Couple of thing and it went all the way, correct. So there is every possibility that that can happen. So we can't simply rule out that possibility. So now first time from morning to now, Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle above our magic line, yellow line. And this call which we have given 25,250, if it crosses 140, one can attempt that with a stop loss of Nifty closing down below 303. That is, currently it is priced at 133. Once it crosses 140, you can buy with a stop loss Nifty, or you can buy now itself, and then once if next any candle that goes below yellow line, you can stop. Technically speaking, it is becoming all green, and usually before 12:30 there should be a flourish. As of now, the stop loss looks like this. Let me give you that option to you, then you can take a call. The stop loss is 126. That is, it is now 133. You can have a stop loss as 126 and then buy. That is 25,250 call. And those who want very tight stop loss can have it at 128. Okay. Now where is that? I was waiting for this green, the next green candle to kind of to be made. That gives a confirmation that very quickly, at least it will go to 140. Usually. So I will wait for the next candle to start above this, and by the time 25,250. Just one more minute. Whatever is the price, we will see. very those who want very stiff stop loss can have it at 128, that is 7 points. Those who have no can take the risk means it can go down to 125, 124. So actually if you have 124, that will be a safe 10 points because the reward is first is 140. Once it crosses 140, it will go to 148. So from 134 148 means 40. It is not exactly 1:2 risk reward ratio, but once it crosses this 149, it can go all the way to 188. Just a few more seconds, then next candle also will confirm either it is going to be a positive upward movement, or the safest bet is to wait till it crosses 139 140 and then buy. It doesn't look like this is becoming a red candle, etc. I think next candle should be above. No, it is making a red candle. Wait. Because if it does touches and goes down to this no kind of yellow line area, then what it will do, it will keep hugging. This has definitely started above. It should end, even if it ends in red but above yellow line, next will be a green candle. Yeah, like I said, no, this will be a green candle. And 33 SL was, and let me give a very hard SL for the record. Others, you can one can have their own. Once Nifty crosses 25,320, then it will try to go towards 350. That is the time we will get this 147, 148 target. Actually, this is a buy zone. Okay, as they say supply zone, this is a buy zone from 250 to 350. So at some point buying should emerge. Some point buying should definitely emerge. Yes, you are perfectly correct, Amar. Next resistance. But what happens is, since it has come down so heavily, usually from below, if it has not fallen too far off from the previous day low, usually it will recover. Correct? Basically, because if you see in a day chart, we are seeing it in 5 minutes candle chart. That is why you are seeing so many candles. So if you see it in a day chart, it will be only a week. You get my point? That's the reason. So it should quickly, that 329 should be a resistance. It may spend bit of time there. Once it crosses, then it will move towards 350. But if it is hugging yellow line, then we have some serious problem. That is the only very thing that I am looking at. This is a bit of a hope trade only because yesterday also we said from the previous day high it will return. Unfortunately, nobody was there. There was hardly two people, and one person said, "Sir, I already lost some money. I am not taking that trade." So there are one more person. I don't know whether he took it or not, and then we had a good run actually. I said from the previous day high, that was the support point. It will reverse. It tested once, twice, and then it just went up. We have just fine tuned our yellow line now, still more, to be very precise. So the body should not be touching or no crossing. Then it is a sideways movement. If the body is away from the yellow line, then we can take it. Now see, another 3-4 minutes we have to wait whether this one body touches the yellow line or only wick touches. It is some components are trying to turn green, the wave trend trying to turn green. So let us see. Another 2 minutes to go for this candle. This candle should finish above 312 or 313, that is 25, 312 or 313. Then the next candle again will turn. But this yellow line is not turning upwards. It is still sloping downwards. Amarnath, you are from which area? Which part of country? Bangalore. Okay. So, couple of green candles has to come, and ideally this box needs to be taken out. Then we can see again crossing yesterday's low, as Amarnath said. It should start going above this. Actually, this option writers is now no longer valid because during the day they have already written. Let me check what is the after writers zone now. See, 25,300 they have written. So ideally, this 25,250. Between these two only, the soft and zone should come. Let me check the price so that we will know exactly where. So 300 call and put 250. Okay, these people 25,300 put. What is the price? $59. Okay. So this will be around 25,240. This is what the pain will start for them. And we can take away the decay, means around 260. Okay, 20 points decay. You can say, oh, okay, this is coming to a virgin CPR. Let us check. Let me check that. Okay. No, it is S5 only. Okay. Lock. So once it see, wow. While I was checking, Amarnath, it has already tested your what you call it already tested 136 high, but it is already tested yesterday's low while I was making that. Let us hope it crosses yesterday's low. Then we will have some good fun, because minimum it will has to go up to this, that is 390. So from this point 329 to 390, our call will jump at least 30-40 rupees. But this is a very, these kind of candles are very dangerous. One big swoop up and swoop down. This is purely option writer's delight. These kind of candles. See, that one particular candle from open of 133, it is already making a low of 126.50. This is purely a stop loss hunting candle, because the Nifty seems to be again returning to positive. I mean, started to make some buying starting to emerge. So the call writers, one swoop down, they will knock off all the stop losses. As long as this yellow box is not broken, no, even if you kind of bit stop losses hit, re-enter. That would be my suggestion. Okay, 1 or 2 rupees this way, that way. If the Nifty goes below yellow line, then immediately close. Because I think for one brief second it went below some 10 paisa or something like that. So if that is the case, no. If it goes below yellow line means it is going to break 300, then immediately close. Have your sale orders and immediately close. Because it will test 280 straight. Within minutes it will test 280. Unless this candle becomes green, the next candle starts below 300, even before you can say Jack Robinson, it will test the 280. Then you won't have any exit opportunity. That is why I am telling. Be ready. But if this particular candle turns into green, then we are good. Just keep a watch on the Nifty price. I think it is trying to break. Now the next support will come at only 250. Wow, 258. Now keeping 300 no scalpers can, no, not the traders, because like the previous candle which went up to 329, this candle can go to 180 and then come out, because that went to 329 and came down to 300, that is 29 points in one candle. Same way will happen now, it will go in one flash down to 180, no, 280 or something like that, and then again it can come back. There is a possibility. If the next candle starts way below the, no, I mean say 295 or 294, then it will slowly start sliding again. $258 is the support if it goes below 25,300. See, morning when we took this, there is a second target we said around 237. Those who are holding, in fact, if I said multiple lots, please close the first lot. You can retain one lot and then see. Now that is reaching price of 203, and on all probability, if one more red candle here, that will touch this 237. There. So is already now 208, 209. I think 237 it will reach the second target also. That is how it looks like. The more the time it spends below 300, a couple of candles, then sure shot it will kind of test 253, 258. It should not, no, it should not make solid candles below 300. Somebody wants to play that morning put, again. Currently it is quoting at 206 or something. The stop loss is 191. So that's the risk reward ratio is not so good, because even though it is showing 239, it will be in one candle wick. So it will go up to 225 or something, then slide like that, it will go and come back. We will never get that reward. If you keep a very close type loss, then brokerage only will go. So, but the candles is making red, and we have got all 5, including our volume is on the red. So unless this candle suddenly becomes green and crosses the yellow line, there is a possibility that further fall can happen. Actually, it should go up to 280 first. That is usually a minimum. It will go and then kind of reverse. As I keep repeating, between 200 points, 200 strike prices on the Nifty price, 20, 50, 80 is the Fibonacci support and resistance. From bottom 20 up will be 20 will become support. If you are going up, 20 first will be resistance. If you cross it, 20 will become support. So here 80, that 80 should usually, it should touch 80 and then take support. If not in this candle, probably in the next candle. Is going to only make us cry with a slow movement. Again it will try to cross yellow line, then from there again that will become resistance, and then again come down, because it is making more red candles than green candles today. There is no one, two. There are only three. From morning, there has been only three continuous instances of two candles being green. So this will be the fourth instance now. If this one becomes a green, again if this one also turns out to be red. One candle green, one candle red, one candle green. Not much is happening. If yellow line goes below 304 and price continues to remain below that, because yellow line is 304, so and if it goes below that 300, yeah, 304 actually, and it price continues to stay below means guarantee 250 will it will touch. If the price crosses and then yellow line goes below that, then it is good. Now yellow line automatically will become resistance, and yellow line is coming below 304. So I think Nifty is on its way to test this. Next, Nifty is trying to test this line. By one green candle, it should cross yellow line and stay above. Otherwise, it will test this 25,258 range. Yes, I'm at first 280. I mean, if it breaks that, then it will be 258. We will see around 250, 250 to 260 range. For that, first it has to break 280, because you will see. No, probably you can watch now. Once it goes to 280, it will spend some time there. Either it will retest from there and again come back to 300, or it will go towards 250, 258 range. Okay, that's not an exact number. That's a calculated number. You have to actually calculate premium by day end and all that. So I have given some near around number. Okay, but usually that calculation comes out correct. Let us see. So first it will be 280. You are correct. Yes, it has been completely. If you see our yellow line from the morning, it has once it went below in one big stroke. There was only one red candle, two red candles, and three. Three solid body candles are above this yellow line. Rest everything is below only. Now again, if it breaks this day low of no 288, then it will accelerate further. It will accelerate fast. I think in future probably we will stop giving these trades. We are going to only give commentary what is going to happen, and so that people will learn and then they start taking based on the charts. Probably by this month end or something. After that we'll stop giving and maintaining the trade. So we want to know, we will provide all the options etc, which option you should buy etc. I think as you gain this thing, looking at the lines and what we are setting up, we want people to on their own to trade, because you can enter, re-enter, go in option. The best part is no, you need only 2 points gain, 75 into 75 for you to get the charges up. No, it is not so huge. So you have you buy a option for 2000 rupees or 3000 rupees, it has to go by 3200 or 3300. You will get your brokerage. That is the reason there is such a heavy amount of trading taking place in options. Let us see whether it comes and touches this line. Once if it does touch, then this particular re-enter, no, this will touch this 237. It has broken the day low again. Breaking day low also, that is no, immediately that is fine. Candle by candle, if it is going low, that is different. But let us assume it made a low around 10 o'clock or 9:45 at some point, and then it has gone up. It turns back and comes in. If it a candle closes below that day low, then it will it will rapidly fall further. It's all solid red. All 5 components are red, and yellow line is sloping downwards. Even though it may make small green candles, unless until it makes a big green bodied candle, like something like this here at around, which made at 10:20, then it will be a continuous fall only. Let me get some coffee. Just a second, I'll be back. Renu, purple coffee. Actually, this that I wanted to, those who had followed us would remember on 17th September. That is, I think, Monday. I think when we said if you go back, you can always go back and check the video. When we said this 250 or 245, if it crosses, because this is not a pivot or anything, it's a line we drew and say if it crosses, there will be a good up move towards this, and it won't go fully. We said the 50% Fibonacci between these two, exactly it will go there and come back. Yesterday it did that perfectly. It went to that exact 50% between this breakout and the next resistance point. It covered 50% and then it came back. So these are all patterns that if you keep watching and following, then you will know. Okay, if it is breaking out, it is not that it will go to next pivot immediately. Okay, so it will only go to a certain extent. Once you understand the behavior, then it is easier for you to plan your trades. It is trying to get inside the box now again now. You need a very big, good, solid green candle that will actually, should hit all the stop losses on the way up for the shots. Then the short covering will become faster. Usually we keep saying between 12:10 to 12:30 there can be one big candle. Again around 1:40 there can be a big candle. 3 o'clock there can be a big candle. These patterns we don't know what you see and we say that's all. There is no rhyme or reason why it happens, but it happens. There is some logic for 12:30 because before the Europe starts, positioning is taken place because the most of the FIA all come from these tax-free islands and cities from Europe. So lot of Indian pros and clients etc. they position before the Europe starts. That time, depending upon what they expect, selling from Europe means they will boost up the price so that lower the price and all that takes place in expectancy of what will happen. Let us see if this big green candle will take it to up to yesterday's low, not by way of wick, but it should go. It should happen by way of a solid candle. It exactly tested 86.50. So this is also creating a wick on probability. The next candle again will be a good. I think it is moving up. The candle is above yellow line now. This candle, whether it comes back and touches yellow line or goes up, we have to wait and watch. These are all no option writers paradise. Now people will keep buying puts, calls, puts, and they will eat on both sides 5 rupees, 7 rupees, 5 rupees, 7 rupees, but each of the candle. And people don't know how by over trading with small losses, ultimately they end up with a huge, bigger loss by day end. It is not at all clear whether it is going to be a upward move or a downward move. Just hanging around 200. Very boring market. It is tempting the punters on both sides. Two candles up, two candles down, two candles up, two candles down. No, not even a single candle which is away from yellow line is making a big one. It is all making very small, and then Every now and then an attempt is being made to okay. Every attempt now an attempt is being made to cross this 300 mark and stay above, and there is attempt to pull it down again. Once yesterday low is taken out, no, then only there will be a, till it is not taken out, even if it goes up, there is a possibility that it can come down. You should not just cross. One big candle you should take on cross. Then only the day low can be taken. It not like the small with small candles like this. It is not possible to take that kind of resistance. I think it is trying to come above and stay above 300. First, that is a good sign. Then it has to cross 320. Then it will dash towards 350. One more attempt to enter in, stay away from yellow line. This candle, oh, it has got 3.5 minutes. It has to sustain above this yellow line. Then we can start seeing green candles coming in. Otherwise, no. Let us see what the market makes a move at 12:30. It is struggling to stay afloat beyond 25,300. The amount of time it is spending between 295 and 305, that is not warranting a good support or something. On one side you can say it is a support, or it is a rest before another fall. So let us hope it is not a rest and it is a support. Because Europe is there first, the FII transactions will start. Because majority of them are registered on Europe, and then of course around 2 o'clock, the complete transactions takes place between 2:30 and 3:30. But first inclining, what is going to be, the traders will get a view what instruction they are getting for buy or sell. And those who are with knowledge, they will take positions before that, and people like us will be simply blinking why suddenly is falling, why it is going up, etc., etc. So it is making a bigger red candle now again. Nothing is happening, just around 90 to 300, 305, 300, and again 95, 98. So tiny candles. The way puts are moving up, maybe that this 25,250 may get tested out. At least initially puts are now started to move. At least couple of put charts are getting stronger. For example, 25 450 put is getting stronger. So as long as it stays above some 152, sorry, 152, yes, it is kind of seems to have some strength. Nifty is trying to make some clean red candles. Standing still. Just standing still. So Nifty is kind of taking support in an upward slope as of now in 5 minutes candle in the last half an hour to 45 minutes. If continues like this, no, if it is making lower higher lows, that will be good. Otherwise, if it breaks this particular line that I have drawn just now, further then it will test. Otherwise, there is a likelihood that it can Nifty can retrace back to some can recoup some losses, I think. So today being Friday, so let me try to give some 2 days trade, just paper trading. Okay, so nothing to do with you people to trade and all that. 25,400. Where is that? No, we are already at 300, 290. Correct. Fine. 450, 500 CE. Let's see whether. Oh, already I got it here. Okay, that is for paper trading. We have already got 75. Mm. There is a possibility if Nifty holds this line that is not a lower low, then it can climb, keep climbing up slowly. Calls are getting pumped up now slowly. There is bigger action in calls than on puts. Whether it is a bull trap or bear trap, we will come to know. This 25 250 call, if it crosses 133, then it will have 140, then it can go and knock the CPR. It is around 185. Oh, but for that, first let it make some green candles. It is not able to even sustain couple of green candles in the price. So if it breaks the slope, at least for that small time frame situation, it will break the day low again. Don't enter into any trades, boss, because things are not looking dicey. Kind of, it is making a wedge which can get broken any side. See how the candle is jumping. See, exactly, I drew that line. I said, okay, as long as this is below the above this, Nifty will jump. It is exactly jumping now. It all depends upon again next candle. Next candle has to be deeply inside, or this candle itself is no trying to take out this yellow line on the top, yellow box. Then how much recovery can come? Otherwise, if it has a long tall wick no on the top, next one will be a big red candle again. See, once it forms a wick means it is rejection of price at that level. So what it means is Nifty went up to this and the rejection, there is a rejection of 311. It has come down to 298. See how rapidly it is falling. This is very dangerous game. It can on probably this is becoming a red candle itself. This is a trapping candle, boss. It is trapping on both sides, so stay away. If it takes away previous candle high, then that will be good. Yeah, it has taken out. Okay. Now it will try to cross this yellow line, yellow box in couple of candles. Recovery is in the process now. That is why I drew this line. I don't know who anybody was there. I said as long as this no body goes below this, there is a possibility that recovery can come. That is what is exactly happening. Now let us see where the next candle starts. Next should also have a very big body and small wick. If this candle has a large body and very small wick, then next candle will be again a powerful one. That is, the candle should hit at the top of the body. The buying is emerging as expected. Let us see where the next candle starts. Okay, it should take away the previous candle high very quickly. Then it will continue its upward momentum. That's good. If it crosses 25 320, then it maja aega. So 30-40 points jump will come. The whole pressure will come around 25 320. It should quickly cross. It should not stay even kind of couple of minutes or anything like that around 320. If it stays there, that's it. The short covering should take it quickly past that. Then 350 will come in no time. That is trying to cross 20 in quick succession. Let us see. Made one attempt. it should stay about, now it should cross 29. Once it crosses 29, then next is all the way up only towards 390. So exactly that yesterday's low has become the first resistance. Now it has to get inside, cross that. Ideally it should cross. Maybe not in this candle, in the next candle or something it should cross. I think this time it will cross that yesterday's low. That is how it looks like now. Then it will get into, then 390 will be this thing, because we can see the call premiums are shooting up. Ha! You are. Let it stay above 25 330. Next candle starting above 330, then will rapidly recover even no another 30-40 points in Nifty. This one, this 29 will be the first hurdle actually. Once it crosses and stays above 31 32 for even few seconds, then a big pullback will come. The option prices are showing that it is likely to cross, but in any way. Now, it will be uptown to pull it down, so there can be one small red candle that can come, but even then, I think the more seconds it stays above 31, then the next candle will be a bigger candle. Looks like that it will get deep into this area. At least it should come somewhere near this place minimum, that is 390, if it stays above this yesterday's low. If anybody has got calls, keep trailing so that you don't miss out the profit. 5.7 points below, keep trailing. This is actually the struggle candle, struggling to stay above 30. Longer it stays, more powerful it will become. Then you will have a big green candle coming, followed by. Nifty is filling gas on in between journey. I think Nifty should recover at least up to 25,390. So that should take Nifty to some 30-40 points. After that, we will see whether it sustains above 400 or this. So when it comes near 390, 380, etc. and all, if anybody who is carrying call should immediately close it off or keep a trailing stop loss. All components are green now except volume. If there is a good spike in volume comes up, then the move will be faster. Since volume is sluggish, we are getting now and then red color in the candles. Now 50 will be a problem. So I keep repeating 20, 50, 80. These three within any 100 numbers of Nifty will struggle. On the way up, it will be resistance. On the way down, it will be support. So after one stop loss candle, the previous candle was a stop loss candle, trying to take away stops, those who are for the longs. Now again Nifty is resuming. It should take away this stop loss candle high. Till it doesn't take away that, then there is always a possibility Nifty getting arrested out here in between this candle and the previous candle high. That is some, I think it is around 59. So now Nifty has to cross 360 to be very strong, to become strong again. Next round of buying has to come. See, yesterday actually it came around 235, the turnaround. Today is much even earlier, around 1250 itself it turned around, Nifty turned around. It is following a very similar pattern. Now having run up so much, it has to kind of consolidate a bit and then do the next up move. Something similar here. So it went, then two candles it waited, then it went, then again few candles, and then it went and reached the top. But it may not be exactly the same, but I think is retesting this 30 so many times. Hmm. It has to take that red candle high. If it doesn't do that, that is 59, 25, 359. Then Nifty can be sideways for some time. Till it takes that away, taken out, it can't go to 390. Some profit booking candles also there. So people who have taken longs some time back now must be closing. So once that profit booking sales is getting absorbed, then the next round of buying will take it up. Sorry, Bhavesh, I missed that. I didn't know when you said that. Since I am not in my kind of native place where I have multiple screens. Here I have to manage with kind of one laptop and one small screen till next week. So I'm now and then only I'm checking this the YouTube studio for to comments etc. So that is why you would find me. I'm just looking at the option price in one screen and the Nifty 5 minute chart which is getting streamed. So I'm sorry. Yes, it is not making a parallel channel. Actually, in what time frame you are saying that it is making a parallel channel? Please say that. Now 2 o'clock move has started. Usually, should try to let us see whether it crosses 3. It is crossing 57. Exactly, it has gone there. 60. Once it goes to 60, then we'll have a much bigger. See, once it crosses 60, very quickly it will go towards 80. You can see that happening. It should not get resisted out there. That is the problem. If that particular point is not getting, there is no resistance, and 50 continues its upward momentum. Oh no. then Nifty will take that point out. By next candle, I think it would approach 80 very quickly. See the struggle it is making to stay above 50. So always watch out for 20, 50, 80. Next candle, now next candle. Now again yellow line should give support there. like it came down in the morning, it is kind of going up with now and then some big candles. That's all. By 2:30, if it crosses 390, then today Nifty will become even green again. That is, by 2:30 it should cross 590, 390 in another 25 minutes. Then there is a possibility Nifty will turn into green today itself. Because consistently it is not making a lower low, except for this one particular candle. All the 5-minute candles from here to here is not making a lower low. That one particular kind of doji kind of candle, I think is a stop loss hunting candle. Was 350 a resistance at some point? Yesterday it came all the way here and then it crossed. That is the low. So maybe the body is this. Even that it has already crossed. This. Okay. There is this. So 46. Okay. That is why it was struggling around that area. Nobody is there, I think. Is anybody there? Not only it should take out that 5960 of the previous candle's high, it should reach by 230 55 25 390. Then only there can be further upside in the last 1 hour, and it continues to be above our yellow line. That is also another factor that is needed. But there can be one sudden big green candle, and that's, it seems to be, it is gearing up for that. The way yellow line moving up, and absolutely there is no touch of any body touching yellow line. Oh, did I say it early? See, the 45 to 55 is a concession zone that you can see it here, correct? See here, etc. It has gone and come back, it has gone and come down. Here also it has gone and come down. So now staying above this particular line will become crucial, at least for today. Let us draw that and keep. So many times there has been this area previously Nifty struggled to cross. So now as long as it is above this, and if yellow line comes above this particular green line that just now drawn, then because that's substantially the supply zone, very simple. 1 2 3 4, today also when it went, it was trying to make defend that line, it couldn't do, then it went down, now it is coming up. Okay, yellow line should cross that and go above. But set up for last 1 hour seems to be not so positive. You should make fresh highs. Just it scrapped the 60. See, that is the issue. Now yellow line should support, otherwise it become a problem. Seems to be one last ditch account to bring it down and then try to bring it to the yesterday's low. It is indeed a supply zone. let us hope this is a stop loss hunting candle. Ideally, this candle would become green here. Then Nifty giving up one more time. Selling is starting now around 2:30. We will see whether it will continue selling. Will again emerges, then it will test again the day low. The rally is fizzling out. Once it goes below yesterday's low by 2:30, then further selling can come. Sensex and Nifty Bank are major culprits. Let's see, yesterday's low is defended or So it is getting defended again and again and again.